All right, I'm about to run another quick ad spot, minute and a half, 2 minutes or so, and then I'll get started. So be prepared to mute and come back in a few. Hello out there. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon if you're watching live. And if you're watching live on Twitch now, or you watch this later on YouTube, thank you very much. We last left off here in Breath of the Wild in the, is it Tiflo ruins? I don't know how you say it, but we're in the dark place, the very, very dark place. I had to stop very abruptly. My husband came home. It was time to go get some dinner. But we killed the Hynix in time. We unlocked the shrine, and I think it was a blessing inside. Because, you know, the work was getting there. The shrines I know we have left. We have the Korok Trials. We have a variety of yellow marked shrines still around that I just didn't get around to. There's memories to see. There's side quests to do. I need to go to Kakariko and do a couple side quests there. Because I think that's how you actually get the orb. It's either do the side quests in the town or do all the memories. And I can't remember which one it is. I remember you have to do like, get the guy's chickens, the cuckoos. Something else. There's like the firefly thing. And something else, but I never did that, and I still don't have the orb to get that shrine. So, you know, that's on the list. Yeah, there's a lot of yellow ones around. I think a lot of them are trials, so it's a matter of just being patient and grinding them out. Hi, hope y'all are doing good. We're here though. We're here in the dark. I like this area. I wish there was a way to see it lit up at some point. You know? I wish that was possible. Oh god, what? There's bats out here? Oh, that's kind of creepy. I didn't know there was bats in here that fuck with you like that. Oh, I'm too slow. This weapon's great, but not for bats in the dark. I just need something that glows, though. Quite frankly. Oh, well, that was an accident. I'm getting reacquainted here. Oh, shit, man. I'm doing all kinds of shit I don't ever do. How did I even do that attack? It's the dark, you know? What is that? A firefly? Nuh-uh. Come here. It's okay. Oh, he's too high. Don't go so high. Oh, scared it away. I don't have a torch. And even if I did, I don't have fire. Well, I guess I could light a fire with a fire arrow. Oh, it didn't stay lit. Well, that was a waste. I'm like right on the edge here. Very lost. Why is it showing me a little orange light like that? It's a damn Korok. I mean, I knew it was out of bounds, but like, how weird. So there's a Korok like right here. Ish. Yeah. Where? That's weird. Hover down. Oh. I could use a fire arrow to start this, or a fire weapon maybe. I have... I'll just use this. It's so hard to see, man. There we go. Alright, we scared all the fireflies away, but at least there's light now. I want, like, 2 more of these. I'm gonna go do that thing in the village. I need them. Anyway. I only have 5 giant ancient cores. I think I could afford the ancient armor set by now. At least if I sold a few gemstones. Because I have a pretty good hoard. 10 diamonds. Those are 500 a pop. These are like 200. Yeah, I got a lot. I don't know where the fireflies are. I'm not paying attention. Here they are. Oh, I have 12. I'm good. Let's just get a torch. I'm done in here. I just like exploring in here, you know? Oh, I don't... Yeah, it does take away the torch to use magnesis. Something's coming to attack me. I think it's a moblin or something. I want to get up there with my torch. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Coming from the wrong direction, obviously. Oh, disoriented in the dark. Where am I? I'm on a wall. Oh, I'm saving. There's something shiny here. More shiny things somewhere. Oh, I'm like stuck in a hole. Oh, they're just torches. I think I've been here. Probably all the torches went out or something when the game reloaded in. We can leave. Let's just leave. I kind of wanted to get that Korok pinwheel, but it's fine. So, yeah, let's go to the village. Just go to the village first. Goodbye to the dark place. I like that area. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward, but it's very mysterious, and it has a definite, like, mood. I do have Tula down at my feet. She's taking a nap. All right. I'm going full shirtless barbarian here. He loves art. I love art too. I thought I had already sent him to do this. I guess I never did. See, I never like talked to anybody here. I totally understand. Sounds great. Let's go. I'll cover you. Cute outfits. New clothes. Let's see if we can match his speed. Oh, he's outrunning me, though. There's a chicken. Oh, we just gotta give him a picture? Hold tight. You got over the worst part. This is all coasting downhill. It's a beeple, or boople, or whatever. Goodbye. So long, little guy. Of course, we have to frame it correctly. I mean, come on. We can zoom a little. That's pretty good. Leave a little bit on the edge there. Give some texture. And, yeah. And the weather cleared up. He just gave up at the most inopportune time. Yeah, let's go. I did. You can hang that on your wall. More sacred? What do you mean? Mm-hmm. Nadra Snowfield. Okay, so I know where the horse is. The horse fountain. I can go ahead and mark, like, a few of these. We've got... I'm all jumbled up here. I think I might have already gotten the one in the bazaar, but there's definitely a memory here somewhere. We'll use the... I don't really care about the food. Well, we'll use stars. So there's definitely a memory there. There's for sure a memory in the... Where is it? I think it's like... the field where you see the horses. I got the royal horse there, like I've already been there. Here? I think it's here, yeah. For sure. And then... the one he's telling me... it's down here. And also just the central fountain, which I may have already got as well. Pretty sure I did, but... Oh no, I guess I've gotten the ones that have the little movie thing, right? Like the little film strip means that I've gotten it already. Because I'm pretty sure I got this one. Which is like the hardest one to find. Actually, no, this one's pretty generic. So is that. I think I got the ruins. So yeah, I think those are the ones I've already achieved. So I've gotten 4 of them. And definitely not. There's the one in the castle. I'm all, the castle's like Zelda's study. This one's pretty generic, actually. I don't remember. I know it's off the road somewhere. In like a little forest area, like off a main road area in the game. Maybe in Central Hyrule? Oh, I think I was close to there. Oh. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm gonna let her bark it out for a moment. I'm gonna mute myself. I think based off the positioning of that picture, I think that's that. Because Dueling Peaks there. This feels too close. This has a structure on a little jutting out area, and it's a bigger lake, right? This is like too big. And that's the other memory. So I feel like it's that. The tree on the ridge is probably somewhere like over here. This little number. Actually, I think that's Zelda's study on the smaller. No, I don't know. It's hard to orient with that information for me. This is the bridge. So that would be know if it's probably this orientation, right? Oh, it's gonna like move me away from it. Oh no, it's got the Highlands, Gerudo Highlands in the background. That means you're looking at you're facing west. So it's on the eastern shore. Sort of like right here, maybe? There's 3 trees there. Got like that. And then the Highlands in the back. Yeah. I'm gonna mark these 3 trees. Somewhere around there. Alright. So we did him. We can talk to... Where's the guy who's worried about his chickens? I think I have to interact with him at a certain time of day or something. Firefly ladies at night or sunset. What? I don't think I ever got any of these. This is a cute set, even though it's like super cheap. I mean, what, 200 rupees? 180 rupees? The stealth set. Oh, it's so good. It's really good. I really want the glow-in-the-dark skeleton set, which is a little pricey. It's a lot. Yeah, it is, because I can't come in here until a certain time of day. And there's definitely a chicken that's in there. Or maybe not that one, but some area. Somebody doesn't like you being in their garden. Maybe it's this garden. Oh, it was that garden that I accidentally just fell into. I'm sorry. Melly's Plum Garden. Everyone else is pretty chill, you know? Oh, no, no, no. I think there's a chicken on a roof. Oh, it's on the roof I'm on now. So there's 4. I think there's like 10. There was one up here. Uh-oh, he's panicked. Oh! Oh, his wife left him? Oh! He has 10. Thought it was 10. Flown the coop. Alright, well, I already have 6 in there. So there's only 4 more, and one of them's in the plum garden. I know one of them's up here. This is 7. Plum garden is 8. So there's 2 that are unaccounted for. I know there's another one along that path. It's like in a little stable. Yeah. So that's 9. We just are looking for one more. Wait, did the count reset? There's only 7 in here. Okay, they didn't come in here. It's 2:35 p.m. I wonder which one disappeared. Because I feel like I already had 5 in there. I'll have to talk to the kid in a minute. Oh. The red exclamation point went away. Oh, excuse me. I think it's like out in this like little valley area or something. I want to say it's like out here. I could just take a picture and censor, you know? Not out here. Maybe it's in somebody's house or something. So we have 3, 6, 7, 8. And we know one's in the plum garden. Hi, Olkin. Oh! Oh. A fortified pumpkin. Thanks, man. Is Melly gone? I think Melly is gone. Alright, we're just looking for one more. Oh, did I get them all? Oh, there is. Okay, great. Oh, we got our rupee. He's breaking my heart. Alright, where's Miss Fireflies? Is she in here? Wake up, Nana. My goodness. You look exhausted. Damn, Nana. What was that? Isn't it? I'm supposed to like release them in here or something? She's got to be in here, so it's got to be darker. Just gotta wait for her to be in her house, I think. So, nighttime. Oh. 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 She is calling me out right now. Damn. But please cover yourself this instant. You know what? Fine. Poor thing. Oh. I think I need arrows. I should just buy some. Goat butter. Thank you. What are these? Fire? We actually do need fire arrows. They're expensive, though. It's 10.
Hey. Ma.
I think that's 10 more. I just made their day. And I still only have 26. Yeah, we need more bomb arrows too. Where do you get those? Those are... Goron? No. Maybe? She's still not here. Oh, the fireflies are out. Where are you? Maybe that's not her house. Maybe it is the tiny one up here. With Nana. It is. Oh! Oh! I might be. Hi, thank you. You know, just relaxing on a Saturday. Nothing to do. I got those fireflies. Oh. Puppy ran off. She was sleeping at my feet. She's gone. I have them. I'm just supposed to... What? Hold them and release them? Yeah. The simple things. I said the wrong thing there. Oops. You know, I thought about it and was like, maybe I should try to go back. Oh, here, I'll take a picture. I want a firefly in it, but I kind of want it to be framed nice, too. You know? Oh, it's not locking on to them. Juicy, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Oh, I didn't save the firefly. It's not gonna work. You have to be like right up on it. Here we go. Oh, he's staying too low. Nana's just sleeping over here. Yeah, I want one like right there, but close, you know, so you can see it. And that would be a pretty picture. We got Nana sleeping in the corner there. That's not going to happen though. The chances of it flying in exactly the right spot, very not great. We're just going to have to settle for something like this. It's like it wants to, but it also doesn't. Oh. She must be so creeped out right now. I'm trying. You said you wanted the picture. I'm trying to make it nice. It's a tough space. Got limited angles. Whoa. Oh. They don't want to be around me. That's the problem. They're all like zooming to get away. They see me and they start zooming. Oh. Wrong button. I think that'll do. I don't think it's actually saving it as a Firefly picture, though. I guess I don't really need them. Forget what the recipe is for them. What they're good for. Maybe I already have a picture of them, and that's why it's not saving it in the compendium. Either way, that's enough. Let's go talk to Impa. I've done a couple of village quests. So maybe she's ready to relinquish the orb. Who did this? Oh, someone already took the orb. That's right, it gets stolen. No. She went outside to look at me shirtless in the daytime and polish the statues, she said. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know who. At least I think I do. Stay by her side. We gotta get this guy. We need this orb. I guess it's not memory related, it's just doing village quests. Is it daytime again? So we're gonna have to wait around. Suspicious movement at night. Who came by? We'll go talk to Lasley. Oh. I'm on to you. I'll ask you again. Interesting. Oh. Oh, this is the end. Oh. That was me. The one and only. What? Yeah. Oh, okay, thanks. They love to give you food here. I love it. Lasley's not here either. Oh, I see some weird text happening over here. We can't be seen, obviously. Oh. Where's the heirloom? Oh. Oh shit, we just made an enemy. What's going on here? Yeah, so I guess the movie film thing means I already found the memory. Hmm. Wait, who's that over there? Oh, it's Lastly. It's like we gotta exhaust both of these leads to find the real lead. Oh, gotcha. Aw. Oh. I love the emotive, like, grunts and stuff. They're so cute. Oh, that's a sad story. She's not wrong. Alright, it's almost midnight. It's getting pretty late. Oh, he snuck off. Ooh, almost fell. Let's get into something a little more substantial here. We need our fives on. Our absolute best. Ooh, I got a little too close for comfort there. All right. This is such a pretty little area. I can't remember if I'm supposed to, like, show up and help, or if I, like, can scare everything away. Yeah, I'm supposed to just barge in here. Don't play dumb, Dorian. This is way harder than Master Koga. Ooh. Where is... Let's get, like, the heavy hitter on. I don't think so. It's all your fault, Dorian. That's messed up. He's a double agent. Oh, I think I can. Oh, excuse me. Not myself. There we go. One more shrine down. That one was, that one's a bit much. Requires a lot. Multiple quests and stuff. Incredible. It's a dangerous request. Tell a lie. Or a better way of putting it, an omission of the truth. Is it still a lie? I'd venture to say yes. When it involves the safety of a collective. I would say that's irresponsible, Dorian. I would say, reckon with your consequences. Oh, am I full? What is this going to be? It's probably going to be a good weapon. I am full, but I can drop this shitty torch. Worth it. All right, first shrine of the day. May the goddess smile upon you. Think, other than the Korok trials, that is the last shrine that I can do before Divine Beasts. Because we can't do Sand Seals, we can't do the two by Rito Village, and we can't do the one by Veiled Falls in Zora Domain. And those, along with the Korok trials, that's 6 more, are all that I really have left, other than the ones I haven't done yet, so guess we're just gonna start hopping around here and doing these. There's so many. Let's see how many there are. I'm gonna try and do a quick count. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10. I see 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I see 13 just off the top of my head on the map here. We're at 49 orbs on hand. I used, what, 40 to get the sword and max stamina. I think I had 44 total though, so that's 44 plus 49's 80, no, 93 plus 13. 93, 103, 106. Yeah, so I think I'm missing a handful that I just haven't run across yet. Like 10 or less. How many hightail? I don't have enough hightail lizards yet. I forget how many I need. I scared away some fairies. Kotera? I actually would, yes. Why not? I never got the Zora pants. Oh wait, these are swim speed up. The Xeno blade things. Oh, these require... Oh, that's not bad. Oh. Making me use Topaz. Oh, I can't wait to see the new gear and stuff in the new game. I love a set, but I also love a good mix and match, you know? Yeah. Damn, it'll let me do those again? Alright. Lightning resistance. I can get behind that. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for both. I don't have enough Volt Fruit. That is... Where can you find that? Out in the desert? Maybe? Alright. Looks like we've gotten all the shrine quests that we even had underway. A lot of side quests. Quite a few memories. So we've gotten 5 of them, but I don't think all of them are in the picture roll, right? I don't think they all are. Yeah, there's only 4 here. So there's just some extra ones hanging around. Alright, so from here, I guess I can just hop around and do some of these shrines, honestly. would like to go up here and just see how expensive the ancient gear set is. I don't think I have enough. I was trying to just get enough rupees organically without selling off a bunch more gemstones, but because I would like to use them to upgrade the gear. I don't need anything from you. Your cute machine shop here, though. 5 ancient arrows is 400 rupees. Okay. Okay, so they're 2,000 a piece. I can't even afford 2. I easily have enough materials, like, by a pretty wide margin. Kind of want an ancient blade saw just to have it. Got him. Just a couple of freebies. Trying to find a good jumping point to keep gliding. There we go. We can do this shrine real quick. Which we discovered but never completed. Might have to take me a quick little snack break here in a moment. Alright, we're at 93 completed shrines. Yo! Thank you, Zeb. What's up? Thank you for the resub.
Zeb TTV kiss pink JJ love.
Wow. I mean, well said. Oh, we got this. I'm just hanging out, playing some croquet. Oh, a little too far. We shot a little too far. That was like perfect though. Did it fall or what? Is it gonna come back? Just got back from the doctor's. Hopefully it was a good doctor visit. Where the fuck is it just gonna... It's gone? Where the hell did it go? It's not gonna respawn here? I'm very confused. Oh, it's back. It just, I guess, makes you leave. You got an inhaler? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not gonna be hard enough. Is it? It is gonna be. Yeah. Well, hopefully that helps. I mean, shit. If it helps, it helps. It's a good thing. Go, Link, go! Oh, I was a little overzealous there. Breathing problems are horrible, though, you know? Whatever helps alleviate that shit. Where's the chest? It's gonna be behind it. Oh, there's another puzzle back behind it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Defies explanation. What's back here? Something way harder and more frustrating. Oh. We just turn the controller like that, right? And then just do a sideways tilt. It's pretty easy. Oh, that was not enough momentum though. But that's the gist. Turn it. Oh. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not going to respawn. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that also is bad. A viral infection never healed right. So you got a temp inhaler you have to use. Damn. I can't even remember the last time I went to the doctor, if I'm being honest. I'm one of those guys. I never go. That should make it. Don't overshoot. Oh, come on. Damn. Nah, this one's not DLC. This is the extra room behind the end for you to get the chest. It's like some of these have extra puzzles that are way fucking harder. Oh, that was an overshot. That was definitely an overshot. Oh. Yeah. Oh, but it might go back in. Yeah. Lucky. Wait, what? Did it not click because I left? I fucking swear. Not so lucky, actually. Scratch that. That was a shitty shot. I was ready to go. Nope. Come on, gyro. Come on. Oh my god, don't touch it. Oh my god, it's acting weird. It's not normal. I guess I was already holding it all diagonal and shit. Yeah, this is held wrong. Let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Staying in. Great. What is this gonna be? Give me an ancient core. A great frost blade. I think I'm already carrying one. I'll put a sword. Can always come back. Yeah, this is a fun shrine. I like the gyro puzzles, even though I try to cheese them most of the time. The little tilty mazes. I just fling the controller wildly to shoot the ball into the goal, basically. Instead of carefully tilting to go through the maze. I'm just like, bam, bam, and then the thing flings it up and it lands into the goal. I find that much more gratifying. Of course, more annoying, but more gratifying. May the goddess smile upon you. That is number 94. Yep, 94. Let's go here. Or here. Let's go here. It's just time to hop around and do some of these. You know? Gotta get them done. They've been sitting there unsolved the entire run. I think this is like session number 23 with this. Maybe. Have to check. It's a trial. Another gyro. It is number 23. Yep. All right. What's up with the all spiky side, though? There's something to that. Oh, I guess there's not. There's not like a chest or something. So then to get up to that chest, what would I do? Hit it while I'm on this, and this would get up high. Then I could jump over to that, maybe? Kind of dicey. Which way does it turn? I don't want to, like, be standing here and get dunked down into the fucking abyss. Okay, so we're good if we stand there. Oh shit! That's not the way it works. Oh, okay, you can't duck under it. Got it. Hmm. I don't see a way. I guess I just have to jump onto that thing from here. It's a waste of arrows, but whatever. It's probably just a weapon I can't carry. Oh, okay. Very sad. Now I'm determined, so fuck it. A fucking garbage spear. Piss off. Could have been a key or something. Alright, just need to get 2 up there. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Yep, 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 yep. Almost. Sorta. Don't fall. You. Alright, we're good. Why is that one stuck? Okay. It's fine. Very fine. Very chill. Is there something under here? Oh, it looked like it was floating. Big brain moment. Whole lot of nothing. May the goddess smile upon you. Yo, hey Teo. And 95. 25 shrines left. And a bunch of side quests. We can do this guy. Moakit. Moadib. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Saturdays are good. Damn, I think I'm gonna have to crack open this bag of chips. Here's the, so the jalapeno, here, these, I'm gonna show right, because it's green. They're now air fried, which basically means the hard kettle ones are like normal potato chips again. But they're good. They taste the same. You had an insano storm last night? Shit, did you? It's been like unseasonably warm. It was like 80 here 2 days ago and then like 70s yesterday. bizarre. It feels very strange because I know there's been like ridiculous snow and rain in other parts of the country. That's unusual. Yeah, I saw like snow in California and shit like that. I'm like, this is interesting. What's happening right now? Normally it's like frigid here and it's like 80. I remember this one. This one's easy. Well, I'm glad you still have heat, power, electricity, all that, because having to go through a blizzard or a snowstorm with that shit out is really bad. It only happened to me once as a kid, but it was not good. And I was like a teenager. I wasn't like a child, you know? 5 trees on your street went down. I'm sure, see, the thing is, like, on the East Coast, we're a little more prepared for it infrastructure-wise, but like in California, they're not planning for large amounts of precipitation like that. So the infrastructure is not as prepared, so things are way worse when it does happen. It's like not built into the budget kind of shit. We don't need this sword. This is a nothing burger. I think I can make that. I don't want to have to go the long way. Why are there like 20 rocks? Oh, god damn. Oh, that's not good. Right, that's really not good. What am I gonna do here? Oh, I just need the metal one. I just need it. Oh, I left it all the way up there, though. I think it's safe. Oh my god. You want the city to take out the tree in front of your house? Because it goes down, it could cut the house into... Yeah, that shit's dangerous. Oh! I accidentally let it go. No. Yeah, my mom's house has a lot of trees around it. A lot of like really tall, rickety pine trees that are terrifying when it storms. Like legitimately frightening the way they sway. And they're like, you know, less than 20 feet from the house. She lives in like the woods. The woods. There's a lot of other trees too, but the pine trees are the most disconcerting. There's some oak trees in the front that have gotten a little sick. She had to take like 2 of them out. Our yard was always in like this clearing, like on a cul-de-sac, but it was completely obscured by tree cover. But she recently had to take more out. May the goddess smile upon you. But yeah, trees are dangerous. Trees are dangerous and they are a hazard, but it is very pretty to live underneath them. You know? All right, we're putting in some work on these shrines. No, the squirrel. Poor baby. Now it knows that's where the nuts are. Those giant creatures give you nuts. They're friendly. Oh. All right, we got a lot of balls going down a waterfall. A danger. I knew that shit was gonna happen to me. Yikes. Squirrels are cute. They can be loud, but they're cute. Alright. I'm getting down to the herbs. I need to like start replenishing my food stash. Ooh, they're piling up or something. Oh, come on. Bullshit. We're doing it the old-fashioned way here. They are cute, though. Like little rabbits, basically, with giant fluffy tails. I want chests with money in them. Honestly, just give me money chests. Imagine if there was a gear that gave you like luckier chest drops, so or like money chest drops. Like there's respawnable chests that come back and it's always money or always whatever. Food, fairies, yada yada, etc., etc. Something like that. They could do so much with gear. I mean, I guess the water, I could just push it out from there, but what's up here? I'm curious and now I want to know. Oh! One bad jump. I don't think there's actually anything up there, so I'm fine. That was sad, though. We were almost to the top. Shit! That kind of fucked me up. Oh, I didn't get behind it. Goodbye, orb. I fucked up. It was so close. So basically, I just need to have, like, a thing here. Well, I can't do it ahead of time, I guess. That's the problem. It's like, yeah, they're gonna put a waterfall in when I have this ability. I gotta fully explore. But I already got a chest, so there's probably not another one. Yeah, there's not an ability to really reach anything up there. Alright, what I can do... I need to break these, because it needs to be sequential. I always feel like it's just gonna... Should put one here. We gotta trap it. Oh, that was a mistake. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to get it over here, but I guess I didn't really need to have the thing to block it. I just needed a bridge. So just that, basically. I'm overthinking it for sure. Okay. Seems dangerous to me. Just need a little more room to work with there, I think. It's not in the best position here. Did I miss? I still fucking missed, didn't I? I did. Very sad. So it needs to be like... It was good where it was. Don't go any further. Stay right there. It's still pretty far over, but I guess we'll try it. All right, it's fine. Hey, look who it is. It's Haley. Hey, Haley. It has been a minute. I'm glad you're doing well. I, too, am finally back. Been playing a lot of Splatoon and some Zelda. Oh. Alright, that was rough. It took me a little longer than I anticipated. Been busy. Hey, no need to apologize. Being busy is good. Staying busy is good. Sometimes you don't have time for the internet, or especially watching streams, you know? I get it. Takes up a lot of time and energy. Ebb and flow internet activity is a good thing, in my opinion. We don't need to be constantly online if we don't need, want, or have to be. Ooh, let's go here. I'm just glad to see your name pop up in chat. Oh. Puppy's still gone. You think? Nah, I didn't think you forgot about me. Hey, we all got lives. I'm just over here streaming when I can as well, you know? Ooh, a couple of nice veggies. Hey, Jolteon. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm hanging out and chilling. Knocked down a couple shrines today. I think I started at 90 or 91, so I've done like 5 or 6. 6 or 7. It's a very chill Saturday. Ooh, we got a test. My first test of the day. Is it going to be major? Oh, it's just minor. Oh, it's a baby. Oh my gosh, this little shield. Stop. Oh, is he already? He's already in laser mode. Oh, I'm being sloppy because I can be, you know? That's all. Okay, I didn't. That wasn't on purpose. I have to admit. He's dead though. It's over. I didn't have to be scared there. You know, it was good. Good feeling. That is a cute guardian shield. I can ditch. Oh, these are all probably better though. It's cute though. I won't take it. We don't need that sword either. I really want to do the trial of the sword with 4 hearts, but that might be pushing my luck. I love this game too. I don't think I can do it, honestly. I was gonna fight Lionel. I can't do a Lionel with 4 hearts. I don't think I can. I had the ancient arrow kill to get all those shock arrows. How's life been? Life's been good. I mean, you know, I've just been working a lot. I've still been going to the gym 3 to 5 days a week, depending on my work week. May the goddess smile upon you. I've been getting a decent amount of sleep, which is important. Playing a lot of Splatoon. My Splatoon hours they're off the charts. It's gonna overtake Mario Maker 2 as second most played Switch game pretty soon, I think. You can do a Lionel with 4 hearts with fully leveled barbarian armor and high defense food. Yeah, I should try like food buffs and stuff. Even slimming down. I'm at my like I'm done, I think, losing at this point. Like my diet and the amount that I'm doing is not really affording me to continue going down past where I am, but I'm also fine with that. I lost like 50 pounds from 210 to 158. Well, it was like 208 to 158 basically. So like a quarter of my body weight. Oh. But it was, you know, just going and doing uphill cardio on a treadmill every morning before work from June until now, basically. My diet's also probably 1,500 calories-ish a day, which is very low. But I also give myself huge allowances on basically any of my days off. I eat whatever I want and don't go to the gym. So like I'll go out to eat, I'll snack all day, whatever, you know? So, you know, I mean, yes, I'm dieting and I'm doing the exercise, but also now I'm like at a point where it's kind of a maintenance. And I don't really want to like do much more. Like I'm pretty content not doing more. So you didn't know me before, so you didn't know. Yeah, I started June of last year. I started streaming Splatoon right away, and I honestly lost a huge chunk of the weight in the first like 3 months. So that would have happened in like June, July, August, and part of September, which is when I started streaming Splatoon. And now it's been like for the past, since basically September, October, I've lost like maybe an additional 15 pounds. Because I lost most of that honestly in the first, little bit when I was like pushing the no soda and the no carbs more. So yeah, now I can relax a little bit. Like I'm eating bags of potato. I'm eating probably like 2 bags potato chips. Do you want to get abs? Nah, I don't really. I mean, I'd like to do more, I guess, but I also am lazy. So, you know, I don't want to be at the gym more than I have to be. I'd much prefer to be at home. Pretty much in every case. The good thing about doing it before work is like I just go get on the treadmill, listen to like part of a playlist and watch like an episode of a TV show, and then I take a quick shower and go to work. And since the gym's in my parking lot at work, it's like an extra hour of my day. It gets me out of bed and basically fully aware by the time I need to be at work. And I'm good to go. And then I leave work and go about the rest of my day doing what I want to do. Get it out of the way. I treat it as part of my work day, essentially. Ooh, I was sloppy. He got me good, but it didn't kill me. It just really fucked me up. We're gonna have to eat some of this raw meat to bounce back. Oops. Let's see. What have we been using? Let's use this battle axe. You don't want to become a gym bro? Nah. Treadmill's pretty chill for me. I mean, I could do some like arm exercises. Oh, I was trying to get some extra hits in there. I'm getting greedy. Oh, that doesn't give me any hearts. All right, I'll relax. Get that throw damage in. You're dead, dude. Forget about it. Need to work on yourself so bad. Giving up soda. I've been getting a little, I mean, you know, it's still good to give yourself what you want. Like, you shouldn't deprive yourself of things that make you feel good. It's just about moderating yourself. But, you know, I mean, you know what your life and your body allows, so. I just get fed up with myself and so pissed. And then I'm like a cold turkey. Once I'm like at that point, I just stop. Because any allowance is too much for me at that point, and then I just slowly backslide. But I also will start to do that eventually over time anyway. So I'm constantly having to like catch myself. But it was, I mean, was eating fast food all the time, soda all the time. But it's cheap and easy, you know? I don't begrudge anyone for the choices they make when it comes to food, sustenance, and exercise because why did I do that? I just ignored it. Because, you know, life is so hectic. And we have to be nicer to ourselves all the time, or try to be. Because trust me, there are days. I just find with something like fast food and soda and snacks, but I also go through phases with snacks. Oh, may the goddess smile upon you. I go through phases with snacks where I want something really bad. I'll eat it for like a month or two, and then I'll find something else that I start to crave, and then it's like a cycle. Sometimes I come back to it, sometimes it's just something different and new. Yeah, I mean, but like, I'm addicted to video games. I should cut back on gaming. You know, there's so many things. I should be more present. But it's, you know, there's so many coping mechanisms that we have at our disposal. And it's just about rerouting and diverting yourself, is the way I'm kind of trying to think about it. I've been addicted to chocolate milk right now anyway. I'm like, oh, it's too good. Which I know it's totally bad for you. The sugar and the dairy, but it's really good. Gaming is life outside of family, right? It's what brings me the most calm energy and good feelings overall. Unless I'm like raging at Splatoon or something specifically, but wait, I already got this one. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's what helps me feel better. Calm energy. I just look at it as like, I know when someone's better than me. And yeah, I'll probably be mad about it, but I also will let it go. Because it's like you were gonna lose before you even started in that kind of situation. Oh, I thought I already did this one. Did I not already do this? Did I forget to get the solution? I guess I did. You love when people are better than you? It's a love-hate thing. I saw somebody get 2,000 points once in a match of turf. I think they were a sploosh or a splash. And it was, I went back and watched the replay and was like fucking, I don't even know how to describe it. I think I already deleted the pictures that had the solution, and I also don't remember which one's which. I might have old pictures that have the solution. Because yes, I took pictures. I'm not memorizing that shit. We have to go way back to the original playthrough. I took a picture of I think almost everyone. Oh, I don't think I saved those. That's annoying. Because I feel like I already did this. Clearly, I fucked up somewhere along the way. Look at all these Switch memories. A lot of Animal Crossing. I don't remember the solution. I do rage at Splatoon. Less so on stream, but more so in my head. To be honest. Make it your mission to do better. I mean, the more I play, the better I'll be. I think I just play in a way that's not as high stakes in general, so I'm never going to be like that sweaty about it unless I'm in a specific like moment of being tilted. Like sometimes just a specific scenario or match will just send me over the edge. But then it's over and I'm like, I can breathe again. Right. Yeah. Finding people that are like at your skill level, but yeah, slightly better. Or you can kind of like glow up together. You just dislike the cornering tactic. I don't like spawn camping. I do like base invading and staying up there, but I'm not gonna like camp them coming in with their armor and like kill them type shit. But I do like base invading. But the thing is with dapples, they're kind of a douchey weapon like that. Like the point is to have the beacons to keep coming back and to put that pressure over and over despite dying. So in a way, they're like kind of built that way. All right, we need to go to this one and see what the solution is real quick. Yeah, I don't like base invade and spawn camp. Like, it feels the worst on like, for some reason, I feel like Scorch Gorge. When you get pushed into Scorch Gorge, it feels so bad. And Mincemeat. It feels really bad. But I will admit to putting the beacons down and enabling such behavior from my team. Because, I mean, it's the edge, you know? It's part of the edge. All right, so this one is 4. And then it has, we're saying 4 is up. 4, 1, 3, 0, 2, and 5. 4, 1, 3, 0, 2, 5. And 1 and 3 are in the same row. I'm gonna be like 1, 3, 0, 2, 5. Oh, I'm almost at 100 shrines. This one will be 100. This next season of Splatoon looks really great, though. I wish more people played it. Or at least more people like I know. Like, none of my real-life friends play it. But I also don't have a lot of real-life friends who game in general. Alright, it was 4, 1, 3, same row, 0, 2, 5. Four, 1, 3, 0. 2 and 5. All right. Shrine number 100. You learned from Rick last night about gear, which was awesome. You love the seasons in New Horizons, but damn, winter be so long. I had a winter-themed dream island. My dream is winter. The concept of my town looks best in winter night. Like 5 a.m. I think I had it set to 5 a.m. winter. With like, it's actively snowing, I think is what I ended up with. I wish I could visit my own dream town. May the goddess smile upon you. I think, yeah, there you go. Still a command. I love the original version of my island. I did try to revamp it and never finished, never made it. Yes, please do. Oh my god, I would love that. It's been so long since I've seen it. It's pre DLC. So it's like Animal Crossing 1.0 Dream Island. Person Dicey was playing with. It's almost the only other friend IRL that plays it. That's why you were teaching her. Yeah, I wish more of my friends played it. I think it's just hard to get people into it. It's a fascinatingly deep, but also grindy and tedious game. But there's a lot. There's a lot there. And I barely even messed with ranked. Like, I do ranked occasionally. I'm at like a B+, I think. Thinking of doing an Animal Crossing stream on Monday or Wednesday. Nice. I have, I think I have Tuesday. No, I don't. I think Monday's usually a half day for me. Tuesday's a maybe. So if I have Tuesday off, then I'd be able to stay up late, but it's pretty dependent. I usually don't know my schedule until I'm basically there on Monday morning, because Monday morning's the constant. Oh, it's still not recharged. You just have to use this. It's a minor. It'll be fine. Minor test, no problem. Nuh-uh. I don't care. Don't worry. I know there's Twitch etiquette. I don't really abide by that, so Of course I would in any other stream, you know, but I don't care if you do it here. My stream's not like that. Not to say that that's a bad thing, because everyone's stream's different and everyone's totally within their bounds to dictate how their stream space should be. I just don't care personally if people talk about their own streams here. It takes nothing away from me, you know. I'm here. I use Twitch as a kind of situational gaming, socialization, and networking platform, in the sense that I just want to find people to play games with and talk with games about that interest me. So it's not like I'm not trying to monetize my stream, but people who monetize their streams, of course, you know. But yeah, I don't care. So don't feel bad. I know this boomerang's not as good, but it's pretty and I want it. Just letting you pick if one works better so you can see your dream address. Monday night's more likely, probably for me. Wednesday night, I'll probably be working on Thursday. That's pretty usual for me. But yeah, it's whenever's, I'll just, you know, I'm like 90% lurker. So don't worry about me. Though I am around in some capacity, as much as I can be. It's mostly lurking. But yeah, I'd love to see my dream address again, like, just in general. So can I throw this? Oh yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. It's all just talking out loud. Where is the next one? Thinking out loud, talking out loud, of course. But yeah, and plus my Twitch activity ebbs and flows. I mean, I take long extended breaks myself. You may not see me for weeks, days. You probably not full months, but definitely weeks. There's a lot of shrines around here that never got. Yeah, I just like popping in on people. Hopping in, hopping around, gaming at the same time. I just can't watch streams as much unless I'm like at my computer, and I'm only at my computer when I'm actively streaming most of the time. Or like paying bills and doing like life stuff. What are your pin markers for? I forget what this one was for. I think that one was just for to mark the mountain early on, so I knew which one was the spirit mountain. This one is a shrine that I can't get until I beat the divine beast. This one is also a shrine I can't get until I beat a divine beast. And honestly, I could probably unpin this. I don't know why this one's still here. There's another, I should go ahead and pin the other one that I can't get. So this is another shrine I can't get until I do the divine beast. getting a lot of puzzles that I just didn't do. Oh, this one's like... I'm going to do as many shrines as I can and then do the Divine Beast. So basically, pretty soon, because I'm almost done with shrines. I probably got like another stream or two of just finishing up loose ends, and then, yeah, then I'll do the Divine Beasts and memories, and then wrap it up. Okay, so we need to put this needs to be pushed in, right? Has to be like... Yeah. There's 120, yeah. And there's, I think, 4 or 5 you can't get until you beat certain Divine Beasts, right? They're usually by the villages. Except Death Mountain doesn't have one. Alright, so... let's do that. Can I reach? Oh, it's so close. Wasn't there another box? Not quite. Alright. I didn't get the chest. Oh, it's over there. I don't think I can reach that one. I flung it too far. Can I make that? That doesn't look good. I think I can make it. Let's do some platforming. Oh my god, the pressure though. Ooh. We got it. All right. May the goddess smile upon you. Have you ever thought about adding more channel point redemptions? I have, but I honestly don't even know what I would add at this point, because I'm constantly just playing whatever I want. I guess it could be like socialization themed rewards. I did add an AMA, but like, I don't know. I don't really get sound commands. I haven't tried to implement those, even though I should. There's a lot of stuff where I'm just like, you know, I could try that, but also I don't know how to set that up. So I just never do. Pretty low key here. I want to save that one. Let's do that one last, or close to last. I passed over a lot of good shrines. Yeah, I don't know. Forget. I took the painting one down because my camera sucks and it crashes, and I got tired of dealing with that. I didn't want it to freeze in the middle of the stream anymore. So my new thing is I want to do it again, but I want to get a camera that's going to be worth the effort. I want like a good quality camcorder that I could also use for other things as well, but would primarily be used for streaming painting. Because I do miss it. But Splatoon kind of like took over. Because I just really am like into it. Way more than I was into 2. It's like scratching this itch. There's so many games I can play. I have like such a ridiculous backlog of games that I've purchased and never played. Sometimes it's a compulsion because I just need a game, and I will play it, but I'll like never return to it or never finish it. Meh, we don't need to mark that. Not worthy of remembering. Sorry. Moving on. Just a quick little minor test. I really should make it a mission to find some hightail lizards. May the goddess smile upon you. I want to say there's hightail lizards up where that Lionel is, by Zora's domain. Maybe I should go there. I think that's one of their spots. Oh, it's gonna make me climb. I think after I get some of these, I'm gonna take a short break. My husband's probably gonna be getting home within the hour, which means I'll wrap up stream and be back tonight. Most likely for more Breath of the Wild, but it might end up being Splatoon, depending on how I feel. I'll be playing Splatoon off stream, I'm sure, while I'm hanging out on the couch, but my connection will be very unstable as it is in handheld. Alright, we need to just put on the Zora gear. Wow. We're ready to swim. Oh my god, I can't jump through that. Well, that's kind of annoying.
Hi.
15 arrows,
Yeah.
huh? Ice arrows? Nah. Whoops. We're good. So ridiculous. Like, sure, why not? Don't even bother. I just came for the lizards. It's very dreary and dark, though. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. Are lizards even out at night? I'm not sure they are. Oh, that's an arrow. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I want to set a campfire, but it's so rainy, too. I'm basically trapped. I'm gonna have to switch headphones. Oh, damn it. That was a lizard. They are out at night. Well, now I know. I missed my chance. He was my little guy. He got away. Confirmed, though. This mountain has high-tailed lizards. Oh, it's alive again. I don't normally do this, but did I get a picture of one? God, I forget how this shit works, honestly. Like, where the fuck is it? Is it on that tree and I'm just blind? God, this Lionel's gonna come and see me. Fuck. It's scary up here. It's the bad place to hunt for these. Alright, I think it's over here. I'm gonna have to hide. Oh shit, not here. Oh, whoops. I'm panicked. I think I need two. I think it was two hightail lizards per piece of gear. Did he see me? No. Probably would have attacked me. There's definitely one over here somewhere. I just can't see it. Shit, not again. Just a tree that's completely blown apart that wasn't blown apart 30 seconds ago. No big deal. I think it's that tree there. There he is. How many is that? 5. So I think I need 6. I think there's one on that tree there. Oh. Just a quiet moment. I don't think there was one there. I think it's off the mountain. I'm looking for the a hightail lizard. There's one nearby. Somewhere. The sensor is so fickle, it's like hard to tell where it's actually telling me to go. Yeah. I just blow them up with bombs. Because I'm lazy and trying not to bother. I think there's usually a hightail lizard up here too. Ever since I was told that you can blow them up, that's all I do. Just throw bombs in their direction, and they're dead. Or at least incapacitated. Oh, for the sensor, right. There is one nearby. There he is. Sorry. That did help, though, narrow down which direction to face, because I was moving slower. Is he in this tall grass? Bet he is. Nope. phone's dying. One moment. There we go. Oh, oh my God! I was like right on top of him. There he is. This is a very fertile area for them. Might as well harvest this. I'm gonna knock it down. What is it I'm looking for? Some hightail lizards. I'm gonna upgrade the climbing gear. I think I might have enough, but... Also, hi, Minty. Sort of in this direction, it seems. Vaguely. Oh, there he is. This area is very pretty. It's close. Is that it? No. It's just weird shadows. God, sometimes they blend in so good. I'm like, it's here, but where? Oh, there it is. So much further away than it seems. There you are. Yes? What do you want? Don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough. Part of you debated going through Zelda Breath of the Wild, maxing out all the mushrooms, etc. It's a commitment. Maxing out like all the gear and yeah. Yeah, like 99ing everything or whatever. Aw. No, I'll take care of it. Oh, did I scare it? No. Where is it? I don't know. Aha. Sneaky. Maxed out made food. Thought about it, just trying to get all those mushrooms from side quests was enough of a hassle with rain and climbing. Yeah, climbing can be a bit much when you keep getting hit with rain. Every time you're gliding towards a cliffside, it starts raining. He's stuck. They're everywhere. What's this cute little house? How fun. A hoe house. Oh. I didn't know there were so many of these around Hateno. They're all over. I'm gonna get 15 just in case. Oh, never mind. I'm done. I was gonna get 15 just in case I needed 5 each. This place is just riddled with high-tail lizards. It's great. Don't look at me. What the hell, man? Where'd it go? Did I scare it? What? Whoa. Oh, they saw me. Now I have to defend myself. Thank you, Miss Hakubi. Mrs. Hakubi, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Get away. You leave those poor people alone. Oh my gosh, he's incapacitated. Tula, come here, babe. What you want? Come here. Oh, I guess it is almost your dinner time. She's wanting her food. Come here. Come on. Come on, come here. Yes, I know. You're hungry. I know. I can see it. Come on. Come here. I'm trying to show her off, but she gets very... I know you're very hungry. Come here, I'll give you a treat. Come on. Come on. Come. I know. I love it. I love it. Come here, baby. Come here. I gotcha. Oh, goodness. We want to eat. I'm gonna have to stop and feed her. Not the blood moon. Got a guest. Hi. Mwah. Somebody's hungry. I know. Are you all tangled up? You're fine. Okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna take a short moment here. Ooh, okay. I'll feed you. I'll be back in a few moments. Give me just a few. BRB. I know, she doesn't show up great on camera. She's just a little shadow. She's so cute. I'll be back in a second. I think we're safe here for a moment in this forest. Let's help. Oh, they're just hunting for truffles. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I know. You're hungry. Let's go get you some food. BRB. All right, I'm going to run a quick ad break since the screen just went dark, and I will be back shortly thereafter. So be prepared to mute if you don't want to hear the ads. I am back. Oop, and I still have my guest with me. She's still here. I picked her back up after she ate. She's probably not going to want to stay on my lap very long, which is perfect. Oh, here, babe. Here she is. Just cuddling. Just very cuddly. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh. She's so precious. Yeah, you can't see her very well. She doesn't photograph well, but she's the cutest, most precious little thing. I love her. Here, babe. You want to go back on the floor? Mwah. I did just eat some chips. Mwah. Okay. All right, we'll get back to it. Put you down. Oops, sorry, babe. Go do your thing. All right. Probably not that much longer. Maybe a half hour to go today. For now. Did they find any more truffles? I'd love to get some. I did save your lives. Oh. 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 I like them. Nat and Megan. The truffle hunters. We missed that whole blood moon, huh? Where are you, lizard? Oop. Wrong direction. What did they kill? They just killed something. An animal? Well, you're not gonna do that to me, pal. Oh my god. He was just poking. Oh. Hmm. Alright. We have enough lizards, so let's go to... Where was I? Yeah, we'll just go back to this fairy fountain in Kakariko. Perfect. Oh. Someone found her toy. Oh my god, we're over 100 shrines. Almost done. Ooh. Oh, look at these pants. Honestly, they kind of work with the top in a weird way. I probably won't finish them today. Oh, there's hightail lizards here too. Alright, I think we can change our sensor away from hightail lizards. How do I go back to shrines? Oh, I don't remember. It's like Sheikah sensor shrine. There we go. All right. Oh, I don't want to scare anymore. Came in here all guns a-blazing. No, I just want to make friends. Hi. Help me. Give me guidance. Nothing's more wise than a fairy. They know it all. They'll point you in what direction you need to go. Truly amazing. I do. Oh, I needed 5 each, so I'm glad that I kept. I thought I needed 2 for some reason. So that's good. Two stars. What's it going to require for the next level, I wonder? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Guess I have to go unlock another fountain. There's another one off of the Tabantha Tower. Tabantha? She's up to no good. Hey, why don't you lay down? Be calm. There we go. It's not possible right now. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's like right off the tower. On the side of a mountain. Little alcove kind of thing. God, I have so many chips stuck in my teeth. I want to keep eating them. Maybe later. Yep, there it is. How many rupees are you going to require? Please don't be 5,000. Okay. Oh. Oh, my husband's home.
Ah. Mmm. Ah. I.
All right. Yep, he's home. It's been a rough day. So now I need hot-footed frogs. Which I don't think I have a picture of.
Nothing from Trey.
Yeah. Alright, that was real sloppy. I think I just wasted all those berries that I just had. But we did tear through them. Oh no, I think I still have one. It's a big bat. I mean, that's a good non-metal weapon. I don't really have anything I want to depart with, though. You know what? I need to go back here real quick. I think I can put up some of these weapons. I was gonna say, we can drop. So now I've got. I shouldn't be as attached to any elemental weapons because I have like my backups. I have 2 ice, 2 fire, and 3 lightning on hand. Honestly, I should just ditch like this spear. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more shrine and then stop. So I will do this one. And that puts us at 104 out of 120. We're getting close to the end. What's it gonna be? Oop, we got a puzzle. Alright, I feel a little better because I did level up my entire climbing set. When I'm in combat, I could, you know, switch to my high roll pants and topaz earrings. Give me a little bit more of an edge. Oop. Oh, it fell. Oh. I guess it didn't make... Oh, okay, it did make it. Oh, it's stuck in a loop. Never mind. No, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was bad. Oh. Actually, that's good. That's where I want it to be. Oh. Oh. Nice. All right. Well, with that one, I am gonna wrap it up here. I appreciate the company. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. It was a good stream today. I'll be back later tonight. Most likely for more Breath of the Wild, maybe for Splatoon. But definitely for some. Unless I end up falling asleep, which is not likely, but possible. Yeah. Ooh, 60 on hand. May the goddess smile upon you. All right, yeah. Check me out. Thank you, Mrs. Hakubi, for the follow, and Juicy also for the follow. Zeb, thanks for the resub. I'll be back probably around 11-ish tonight. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later, somewhere around there. Next week is up in the air. Most likely like a Monday night if I have Tuesday off kind of thing. So you might see me more soon and frequently than you expected. Maybe. Who? Potentially. I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'll see y'all later. If you're watching live on Twitch now or you watch this on YouTube later, always appreciated. Great day. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you another time. Mwah. Bye. I did just see that. Looks like we missed it. A shooting star happened as I was about to stop and I ran towards it, but it despawned before I made it. So we're settling in this cabin. Ponder's Lodge.
Oh.
Ooh, Alex would be so happy right now. I finally made it here to Snowball Bowling. Maybe we'll start the next stream with it. Get some rupees. Maybe next time. Alright, see you later. Bye.